Well, Jasmine Renee Davis. Earth Purple. It'll be okay. It's okay. Because it's probably. Sure. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Trying. I try to be understanding. Me, myself, I am myself. 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 Ooh, I am myself. I am myself. I am myself. Self. I am myself. 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 I'm myself. I'm myself. Jasper Renee Davis. Ami. speak on this, and I am actually going to start another video right now, and I really don't have to, but I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm not going to allow people to just play games with me and just come around and just do anything, and then I try to figure out ways to try to understand. No, it's not happening. Motherfuckers not about to just come around me and try to do what the fuck ever they want to do. And I'm going to just say it like this, and I'm going to say it on another video too. Instacart is not going to continue to play games with me. People are not going to come through and do whatever the fuck they want to do and how they want to do it to me. They're not. I handle my own problems my own motherfucking way. I handle my own problems my own way. No matter what. I thought through this stuff. I thought about it immediately, like, what the fuck? And, I said, well, maybe, this person is trying to help somebody out, or maybe this person is so it's just like, no, fuck that. So the Instacart person I don't like the fact that they allow people to just do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm not hating on them, but I'm also not going to allow, and I'm not going to allow a message to any goddamn body that they can do whatever they want to do to me. So I don't just treat people any old kind of way, and people not just going to treat me any old kind of way. Oh, you think that you can come around me and pull fast ones and be on bullshit with me? And no. So I got this. So Instacart has someone doing my shopping. I went on the website for a service. To have them to shop and bring me my groceries. Now, the people, first of all, the order wasn't right. And both, when I ordered on Friday, when I ordered on Sunday, some of the products I just questioned. But on Friday, I look at the woman's picture And when I said she don't really look like who's on this picture, but maybe she changed a little bit or whatever. So I ain't worried about it. Because it wasn't a, whatever. And I'm being honest. But no. Yesterday, so I said, okay, I'm not going to walk to these people. I don't have to do that. But I said, these are my groceries. It's my food. I'm going to care for my own self. I don't care. I'm going to tell you the truth about what I'm saying. No. Please, because I have me, and I'm not just going to allow just any motherfucking thing to happen to me and mine. And I should have checked that shit right away, but I did let them know I am going to say something to Instacart about this order. It's not right. This butter is not what I requested. So not only that though, go ahead and say it. The person was not the person who was in the picture yesterday. Not only was the person not the person wasn't even the same gender. So I know for sure. So I'm just like, okay, maybe this person is assisting the person. But say something to me then. Okay? You're not about to just do whatever you want to do to me. And I'm trying. It is not my responsibility to make sure everybody have food on their table and everybody have something for them and make sure everybody keep their jobs and do all kinds of shit. And then I am giving whatever and have to lack or whatever. No, I am myself. I don't have to be everybody's mother. I am me. And I'm not going to continue to put up with all this bullshit that I have to be so goddamn nice so somebody could motherfucking see that I give a fuck and that maybe I can raise something. No, hell, no, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to use any inappropriate language whatsoever. But I mean it when I say it. Hell motherfucking no. Hell no. No, absolutely not. There is no words. There is no definition. This is language that I don't even want to have to motherfucking use. And I shouldn't have to. And I am not. And I'm going to make sure I can have a perfect life if I want to. My life can be perfect. People not just gonna come around me and just think they gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do and not say any goddamn thing to me at all. Then talking about the store, don't know. That's not true. Just like on Friday, the same bullshit. I ordered the 6 bags of chips. I called the store. The store said they're right there on the top shelf. They should be up there on the top shelf. I tell the woman said she sent me a picture of the top shelf. She didn't send me a picture of the top shelf. That was not the top shelf. Then motherfuckers want to add a little fancy bag and shit to complement the bullshit that they doing or whatever the situation is. No, you're not going to fucking mesmerize me or whatever. You're not going to hypnotize me. You're not going to show me. Too many times people have tried to show things that look good to convince me to do things that they want me to do, and then I'm like, oh, so what did I really get out of the situation? I'm not having it. Motherfuckers not about to run through here and think they about to do whatever. No, identify your motherfucking self. And I didn't put them on camera or whatever because I said, no. But then when strangers come up to me, try to offer me food, they coming up to me. See what I'm saying? I ain't asked them to bring me no damn food. It's Taco Bell shit. So yeah, I'm gonna show them on camera when people coming up to me, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to somebody asking somebody for something, but no, I'm going to show these people on camera. I'm not going to go through all kinds of bullshit. It don't have to be about me teaching a lesson. It don't have to be about me proving a point. But it's not my problem. It's not something that I have to. It's my problem, but it's not something that I have to worry about with somebody else's job. You don't come up to me in costume and shit. Without telling me and mentioning something and identifying yourself. So I'm not about to play motherfucking games with this shit. They can have all this food back, the chips, I don't even know, all that shit. They can have it all back. I'm going back and forth with them, with the person, whoever the person is. They are not even trying to look for the stuff that I want. They want to offer me some different breads and stuff that I'm not interested in. I'm telling them, okay, this is that. Then I tell them plant-based butter. Okay, then they leave the chat and they checked out, whatever. But it's like, you're not reading. You're not shopping for me. And I tipped you and I paid a service fee. I'm not having it. And that's not going to be my reputation. I'm not going to allow people to get away with doing whatever the fuck they want to do to me. I'm not. Now, somebody is watching too. I'm watching. I'm not some pushover. I'm not. People not gonna come and try to influence me and do whatever the fuck they want to do to me either. I'm not having it. I'm strong. I believe in me. I believe in who I am no matter what. It's 6:13 a.m. different people come around and 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 try to beat up on me and do whatever they want to do to me and have whatever conversation they want to have with me. No, explain yourself. Why are you here? What is your problem? What is the problem? This is not who is pictured. So tell me, make it make sense. You have to explain to me until I know exactly what the problem is. Because it's no way that you gonna come up to me and say that you one person and you turn around and you somebody else. And I ask for plant-based butter and you bring me whatever you want to bring me. And then not only that though, this is a real other problem too. Not only was it not the butter that I ordered, but it wasn't even the butter that was pictured on the list that they said that they exchanged it or replaced it with. They put on the list that they had replaced it with Land O'Lakes butter, but brought me, I can't believe it's not butter. I believe. So, what is this? Because I don't have to assume anything. I do not have to bother myself with other people's just whatever they are doing. I don't know what them people are doing. I'm not even about to imagine anything. I'm not going to assume anything. I don't want to try to figure that shit out. I do not want to figure their stuff out. I don't want to just to affect me in some adverse. I just want it to be okay. And as I said to the person, I typed to the person at Instacart, you're not going to answer all of my questions. Why would somebody say they hope they answer all my questions or something like that? You're not. What are you saying? Talk to me, right? Like, you're just saying anything out your mouth, but you're not talking to me like that. But I ordered what I wanted. Period. You all came to me and brought a problem to me. Friction or something. I don't know. And I'm saying friction because it just kind of static. Why? Plant-based butter is different from an animal product. That is a serious problem. I already knew it from the beginning. I tried to explain to them. Got me out sending constant messages. Making sure I didn't get upset, making sure that I stay healthy, making sure I understand this thing because it's important. But people constantly try to play me. I don't even know what they're doing. See what I'm saying? That's what I said. I'm not going to blame it on myself. I'm not blaming it on me. It's not my fault. That's a them problem. That's their problem. As I'm mindful and really liking what I'm doing with myself, as I continue to grow and even heal my, I don't know, my whole body. I have some things about my body that I am changing. And even just anything, I can say my breasts, all kinds of stuff. I want better for my body, and I'm gonna do it for me. And it's happening, and it's requiring my efforts, and it's time. But it's things that I do, things that I allow, things that are just constant. Just, I don't know how to explain it. But I like what I'm doing for me. It's something to look at for me. It's what I have. And so I'm not going to doubt myself. I'm not going to allow people to interfere with what I have, especially when I'm reaching out to them to provide me with something. And yes, that's supposed to be a service. A chocolate bar, you want to call a chocolate bar service? I didn't tell you what I'm doing with that chocolate bar. I didn't tell you to refund that chocolate bar or give me some kind of hookup or whatever. I don't know what all that stuff is supposed to be, but you're not about to come up in here and see what kind of person I am and try to push me to the limit and test me and throw little party favors and stuff out at me and try to accomplish whatever you want to do to overrule and overpower the things that you have been doing, like that printer that I purchased that I never could use to handle my business, didn't even register with Hewlett Packard. You putting me in trouble, and ain't no telling what the fuck would happen and what kind of system you all are trying to have me to bust up and shit. I don't have to be in all your shit, but since I'm here, I'm gonna let you know that I am the boss, and I'm not playing any goddamn games. I'm not playing. You're not just going to put anything out here for me. I'm not just going to have anything for myself, and I can sit on the floor. I stand on my own 2 feet. I like standing on my own 2 feet. But I am not going to fall for whatever somebody says, because I may be in a situation or a predicament or whatever. See what I'm saying? I am me. I'm me. I'm me wherever I am. I'm not going to be this all nice person and be like, oh, whatever. Whatever comes my way, I'm supposed to be okay with it. Sure, you're helping someone out. Say that. Hi. I am not the shopper that is listed on the picture. However, put your name there. And perhaps I'm not telling you what to do, because you're not me. I'm just telling you that this is a way that perhaps you can just be polite because apparently I'm not so polite. So I'm learning. But I know that there's something called politeness. And I know that there is a way to be perhaps polite. I don't know the origin or anything like that. And that's what I'm saying. I have to figure out all this extra stuff, rush through it, go to doors that I have to fumble through all kinds of shit to find a key that I have never used before, that I have to rush and get to before I'm ready and before I'm prepared. And I'm so grateful that I have the skill, that I have the talent, that I have the brilliance, that I have my mind, that I am strong enough to understand how to succeed in my problems. If it's adversity, if it's diversity, if it's just something that somebody is doing or whatever. So here is an example, and I'm going to continue. That's not me listed. That you can say that's not you listed. I'm going to say it like this. I'm trying. I'm not going to make up something for them. That person could have, should have, would have, whatever. Did not tell me, though, that that was not him. So the whole time, I'm shopping with somebody that is not even, that I'm not even shopping with. Why? I could have asked, is this you? Is this you that's pictured? I'm just asking so that I can understand who I'm talking to. I don't know the culture of Instacart other than I'm begging them and going through all kinds of stuff oftentimes with them, and it's so much of a issue, and I had to try to figure something out because I don't know what they trying to do. But that's not up to me. But I know what they and so I have to be considerate. I have to put in as much time as I possibly know how, and through me being rational, through me being understanding and knowing, to now find the words to say. I cannot say I don't want anybody to take from me no. But that's just like somebody came to me and I drove with them. They drove in their car, but I was in their car with them, and they said, here, you want to drive? And I was like, sure, I drive or whatever, but I'm going to carry my... I said, wait a minute. My license are suspended. I can't drive your car. Even though, now, I didn't do anything for them to take my license. I didn't do anything for them to take my license, first of all. And they shouldn't have been in my face. They shouldn't have been in my face to take my license from me. And so quickly. And then, so whatever. I said, my license are suspended. So I could not drive your car. I could have got in that car and not care about them people and to drive to get to me to where I want to go because I want to drive and because they offer me to drive. But in an instant, I had to immediately say, wait a minute, no. Not only am I considering myself, I'm considering them. I'm not going to put them in a bad or a situation where their car, if maybe, whatever. First of all, I'm not going to not tell them that I'm driving on suspended license. It's just me driving. So I don't have to bring this up. And as I said, I'm getting better at it and I'm trying. I don't need to tell the wrong about what I'm doing and all of that different stuff. I'm not saying that I'm doing wrong. I'm just saying. So I'm trying to figure this thing through. But what I'm saying is this is how I'm going to figure this out. I'm learning. And I appreciate it. I have to consider other people when other people are doing things. But I'm not going to consider anybody more than I consider myself. I have to lead my life. And I have to find ways to communicate my situations. I shouldn't have to convince anybody of anything. I'm not going to give my background of what's going on or something else that happened or some bullshit like that because it doesn't matter. But I didn't get in that car and I did not drive, and I was not going to put somebody in a situation just because it was something that I want to do. I do not have to have a third party shit. And so I'm going to figure this through. So immediately I have problems. Immediately I have something to prove. I said what I said already. I'm not going to allow people to think they about to come and wreck shop on me. And I mean that. I'm not going to have people come around here and try to overtake me and my situation and try to make me look weak or vulnerable or that I don't have myself together and that they can do whatever they want to do to me whenever they want to do it to me and they don't have to identify themselves and I tip them too and then they going on about their business and they continue on and plus not only that but then they give me whatever they want to give me, whatever food I gotta just accept it but I have to pay for it. That's what I said. I don't need anybody fucking food stamps and shit. Please, I appreciate them. It really helps to have food stamps right now. But I don't know. I'm trying. So what I'm saying is, and I'm trying. I'm growing. And I'm not this person that's just all the way accomplished. I'm trying. And I'm trying to further myself. And that makes sense to me. But I know something about myself that I have some things that I can say. Perhaps I have some accomplishments just by knowing who I am. Making sure that I believe in myself. Knowing that I have skill. Knowing that I have talent. Knowing that I have made up the fact that I am choosing to only live. That I am living my life. that I am going to constantly be strong, that I'm going to constantly be beautiful. I have decided that I'm going to be healthy, that I want to continually be clean, that I have to be as clean as I can possibly be, that what I'm doing is being clean. And further, today I can say even more that I am not going to allow people just to come around and do whatever they want to do to me, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. Absolutely not. So now I have to understand. Now this is my point to why I brought up the part about the driver's license, because I have to have further evidence, and I really don't need further evidence. That problem they brought me was all the evidence I need. I ain't going to keep trying to, I'm not going to have a condition of entrapment, even though it's not entrapment, because I haven't done anything wrong, but it's nobody's business what's go on with me. Okay? So I'm going to make that nice and known. I don't know if those people have that Instacart job as the way that they make their living. But I'm not one to try to take someone's life from them, ever. Okay? I never have been. I never am going to do that. I have my reasons for doing stuff. I may have to figure out a way to make it more purposeful, or to explain myself to the appropriate person, or whatever reasons why. Now, so it's not easy for me. I try to look on the chat to see if I can send a message to the person and to ask, why were they not the person? Now it can seem like, oh, this might be a small thing to a giant. This might be a problem that I should not worry about it. I'm making too much of a problem out of this. I don't have to go through all that. I got, no, it's not. I'm not going to have people serving me my food like that. I'm not going to play games about my food. They keep playing games with my food. They are not going to starve me. I'm not going to pay somebody also to starve me. When I have a good thing going for myself and somebody just wants to come along and just do whatever they want to do to me and give me anything, and I'm telling them, no. I want to wake up and probably eat a pear, maybe drink the water, and I don't know, I might still drink the water that I have, but I want to experience things and understand things, but no, because it's just even the refunding of the chocolate bar and going back and forth and then not answering my questions. What's so hard about you answering the questions that I asked you? Why constantly ask me why I'm asking you, and I'm writing things plain as I know how, and then I go over them over and over again. So that too was a problem for me. But I said what I said, and I'm not going to allow these people to constantly just be dirty toward me. I'm not going to allow a message to be sent out to anyone that they could just treat me any way that they want to treat me. I have to do something about it. And I have to understand this. No matter if I want, and this is the thing too, no matter if how I want people to understand where I'm coming from. And so I have to learn too on my own that I have to try to communicate and make better choices while I'm there. And when I get there, so I can continue to make it. And this is what matters to me so much. It matters to me. And so I have to now figure out how I'm going to address the situation. But at some point, and Instacart already know, I've told them that I'm going to sue them. And I'm communicating those efforts effective immediately. Instacart has been a resource, has been something that I appreciate so much. But and then for them to say they're gonna give me a little $5. What? $5? I can't do anything with that. That's not my money. You're not going to tell me, and it's so sad. I'm not gonna run my mouth and say something inappropriately and then mess up my situation for what I have going on. But what I'm saying is, I didn't ask you for $5. I told you that I want to make sure that I am not getting anything for free from you. I'm not telling you by you refunding any of my money that I'm putting a cost on my situation. What I'm saying is this money is representation of an issue that I have, of a problem that exists. There's much more to it. But you are not buying me. I am not for sale. I'm not telling you that this money is just going to say you can do whatever you want to do to me. Just give me some money. That's not what that means. if I'm doing something and this is happening, and then there is some communication and there's some conversation of money, that's one thing. But that was not in the conversation at all. So that's what I said. People will do stuff. And I'm hearing myself, and I'm thinking these things through here to test me, to see what they can get away with, what I know, what they can gather from me, what they can extract from me. How am I handling things? How can they handle things? The message that they can send out as it relates to me. But I empower myself. I don't have to be predictable for you. I know what I'm doing for me. I'm not going to live my life in your fast lane. I don't have to rush through it. I don't have to understand everything that you push out me. But money has been involved in this situation. There's an invoice here now for a service that I have to figure out, and the time that I have put into this situation. I'm not going to allow anybody to have me to perform any cheap labor. Nah. I'm not having it. And it makes sense to me. And I'm going to explain it thoroughly. And there are laws that if you don't want to hear what I have to say, then I can try to read these laws and learn them and ask you questions and make sure that you understand that perhaps these are some laws that now have to be in effect, and I am not trying to play games about it. I'm not the one to have to be involved with jail. So that's not something that I'm trying to do. But I want to know what's up. People can talk to me, people can communicate with me, and I'm going to make sure that people know I am the boss. I am my boss. I am the boss of my situation too. I am in charge. I have the power. I have to have the light. I have to be the light. Because I have to see my way through in all times. I have so much learning. I have to learn so much. There is so much, perhaps, education. And it's serious. It's 6:47 a.m. Nah, I'm not about to starve through this situation. And it seemed like no matter how hard I try, I have to pay out more than what is shown and what is asked. And so I want to know the requirements. I want to know the rules. I want to know the purpose. I want to know why these things are happening and why are they happening in my situation, and that's not something I asked. I'm not going to have somebody to jump me in something and initiate me into something and associate or affiliate me with something that they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're on. However, I know that these people will watch and they can do And they would try to figure out, people have been tested in all different areas. There are people who are competitive at every single place that there is ever. And even when that's something new is being created, somebody is going to be there and try to get into that, to try to overpower, to try to overturn, to try to weaken, to try to interrupt, to try to advance, to try to succeed, to try to assist, to try to develop, to try to be. And so I find myself in a situation where I'm having to make sure I explain much of me. And that's where I am right now. And so that's why I said, if I could describe it, it's not a career, but I have to explain it in this way. I'm going to get my money. Don't worry about that. But not only am I going to get my money, I am going to make sure that I have my life. And that's more important than anything. But I have to continue to live. I'm out here. I shouldn't have to call those people and ask them to bring me my food, where I should be able to go and get my food on my own. And that's what I prefer. So I know what time it is for me. I know the things that I have to say, and I don't have to go through all this stuff, and I don't have to be misinformed. I don't have to do all those different things. People can put anything that they want to put out and have it to work out. But I'm going to start my own ways. I'm going to continue to do my own things. A lot of things that I have ideas about, all kinds of different things, whatever. But I'm not going to continue to give out my services, my talents, all this stuff, and then be forced of it, and then not have anything in return. I'm not going to be these people's slaves, and I'm not going to have all these people just coming up to me and slaving me all over the place constantly. And that's how it is. And that's one reason why I am making it my problem to go to all these people and make sure they know that they do not own me. What is it that you have about me? Send me any paperwork that you have with my name on it. I don't give a fuck. And if you say you don't have it, I'm going to see your ass in Wisconsin court, and I'm going to take it to the top, and you better not touch me. Bet not even a hair be harmed on me. I am not playing. And that's another reason why I'm putting it out here, because I'm not playing. Because I'm not going to constantly look like I'm the slave. You're not going to slave me just because of my skin color, or you see that I'm on public aid while they trying to slave me. So now you think it's okay. Or because I'm coming to you for a service, but I have to check myself. Going to all these people acting small when I already had so much that people work for hundreds of years, and I'm not playing. And not only that, people work their whole career to own a home and pay off their home, pay off their cars, have this, have that, and I had it, but yet and still I didn't realize it because somebody was constantly telling me that I wasn't good enough, that I was stupid, that I was just nothing. When teachers were not trying to teach me, but learning from me. Where I would sit there with my dad doing math and the way that he taught me and turn my homework in. And then the next day, I see that teacher writing my way that I did my problems on a board. I noticed that. And I didn't blame her. And I didn't say, oh, you got that from me. I smiled at her and I tried to listen to her. And then constantly people kicking me out the motherfucking classroom, though. So those are not the places that I am supposed to go. I'm supposed to continue to excel in my professionalism. Yeah, I hold office of myself in my own right. So I know an intelligent way to continue to thrive. And I have it in me, and I'm going to continue to figure these things through. I'm not going to allow those people to ever try to create anything about me that I have to be inadequate now. Because as I'm going to say, wherever I'm at, I am leading. I don't have to compete with you. I can stand on my own 2 feet. It don't have to be about defense or offense. It's just me here handling me no matter what comes my way and understanding what I'm doing in this very moment and understanding my surroundings and understanding what the problem is and immediately being what I have to be of myself, doing what I have to do right away, and also not even having to worry about it. Making the proper choices that will benefit not only me, but benefit what I stand for and benefit myself today, tomorrow, and what's to come. Because I know I'm coming from somewhere. And every moment I'm continually moving forward or something like that. So I'm saying I have to come up with some kind of creative way that I am not slaughtering people. I can easily say, listen, I want your whole business. I don't give a fuck because you still have your life and you're not about to play with my food. What if something happened to me? I'm not going to go there about no what if. I'm not going to give invitations for somebody to try so that they can answer my goddamn question about what if. So I'm trying. So I appreciate it. I appreciate my presence. I appreciate my knowledge. I appreciate me being known. I appreciate just me having to do what I have to do for me. Not all delivery services. What I'm saying is there has to be a better way. And I know when I continue to do for myself and when I have the capability, when I have the sources, when I have the resources, when I have but I have to eat. I have to figure these things out. I have to carry my own weight. So there are many reasons why I reach out to a place like Instacart to safely and cleanly deliver food or whatever product it is. But I'm not going to reach out to anybody more than I reach out to myself for understanding and for success. And so that's just how it is. So I have some things that I have to figure through. And it's more and more and more. So yeah, I have some cases. And I have some they are all real cases. And they are all real. And they all stand. They all stand. And they are all successful. Big. All of them. And I'm true. So I try, no matter what, control or whatever, power, I'm keeping myself. So I want to make sure I keep myself. Well, I am Jasmine Renee Davis, and I appreciate I appreciate. I am learning. And I know that. And I'm growing. And I like that about myself. I like it about me. So very much. I know what I'm doing. I'm not trying to, well, I'm going to say this. What I am trying to do is make sure that I'm continually genuine, that I continually live my life, that I handle my problems, and that I make myself known. I'm not going to have people just coming around here trying to do whatever to me and make their living off of messing up situations with me. I don't have to be anyone's easy anything. I am Jasmine Renee Davis. I am myself. I am beautiful. I am successful. I am alive. I am rich. I have areas of improvement. I am wealthy. I am strong. I am tall. I have problems that I would like to understand. I know how to read. I want to read better. I know how to write. I want to write better. I know all kinds of things, and I'm still growing, and I would still like to be more. I'm learning. I'm growing. I am being. I am me. Okay? So I don't have to explain it. There's no way. But with me, there is no failure. And I'm not failing. I'm going to continue to succeed. I'm going to continue to thrive. I don't have all the words to explain it. I don't want to explain it all. I'm not doing that right now. That's not the purpose for this. But I appreciate it. So I am involved in my own life. I am participating in my own life. I am present in my own life. Of who I am. I'm me, Jasmine Renee Davis. And today is June 17th, 2024. It's 7:03 a.m. And I feel good about myself. I'm healthy. I like me. I'm grateful. I like me. I'm alive. I am alive. I am. I'm me. And I'm growing. much better. I am. I me. I know me. Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm going. I'm me for me. I'm me for me. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. For me. For me. I'm me for me. Check this out. See what I'm saying? Why? So that means something to me. This image means something. Come on now. I like this. Now I have to know, why did they choose this portrait for the video? All that I said, I'm opening my eyes more and more every day. And I have to protect my vision. I have to protect my sight. I have to protect my being. I have to protect all of who I am. And I know that I can open my eyes and I can make sure of all realization. And no matter what I am doing, I'm conscious. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I am me. I am me. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm going. I'm me. I am me. I am me. Oh, I'm me. I am. I'm me. Ooh, well, I am. I am me. I am me. I am. I'm me. I am me. I'm me. So here it is. I am me. Oh my goodness. Oh, whew. I am me. Oh. Talk things through. I always have to make sure I'm mindful of my own self. Things I have to do for myself. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Tissue. Oh, lady. Some more tissue. Gotta care about me. I have to care about myself. Rolling over me, being, breathing, baby. I am me. I am me. I am me. I have to keep my strength. So that's I'm me. I have to be me. I cannot hold out on myself. I have to just be me. And make sure I present myself as best as I can as me. And that's what I like about myself. Try. Oh my! I knew it. I already knew it. That's why I have to. Oh my goodness. I don't have any other tissue. This is a problem. So, as I said, I'm gonna have to figure some things through. Some things. Ah! Have me. I 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 have me. Purchase different things so that I can have them for me, and I appreciate it. So I have this, so in case I'm somewhere, I need to use it right in here. I got the stuff that I need to use the bathroom. A kit here. So, continue. I'm not going to be confined to any specific level or area, but what I'm doing is appreciating myself where I am, and I'm making use of my situation and having me and what I'm doing. Woo. I'm trying so hard just to understand. I'm not playing any games. So, I'm not playing. I'm not joking at all. any of that stuff. Just no. Just know. Just to 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 know. I don't know. All this extra stuff is not mine, but it's out here. Towels out. I'm appreciate who I am. I am now, never heard of stuff like the Hemingway Gold Medal as being a graduate having the highest grade point average. There's so much stuff. If people know, just to do, okay, I want to do this, but people know that there's something that they're getting out of it, or what am I a part of? What are the benefits? Not all the time are people knowing that there is so much benefit in stuff. But I'm myself, and I have to always know that I am important. I have my name. I have my being. I have myself, and so that is important. I said that only because I looked on to go onto a live video because I have something I want to say further, but I see like that the newspapers highlighting a student in another state, and so and I said, wow, okay, but there's not a lot of people who know that, and there's people who work with people around to understand. Like I said, like on Tuesday, the Kenosha County School Board is putting together more practical ways for students and staff to communicate. But what about the parents? Understand that they're at the school, but you have to also make sure that there is a healthy communication too, so that that student can know that that student is whole. That each party involved, each person, each group can know. And through these initiatives, is going to be apparent growth. And even in a controlled environment, there's going to be continual growth. There's going to be absolute growth. There's going to be natural growth. There's going to be things that are reflecting. And to only want to condition a part of a whole situation is fine. But there's also going to lead way where there's going to have to be other efforts that are going to continue. And the problem is to find ways to accumulate a healthy balance. And so one way is to involve the parents in that learning. And I'm not saying that is the way. I'm just saying that is a suggestion as well. So anyway, so I'm saying that I was just thinking some things through. It was times where I would, and this doesn't have to do with those other previous comments or whatever. This is something that I want to say right now in general. Because I'm big. I like myself. I'm living my life, man. I'm out here. Here it is again. This is, man, I got to do something. I got some stuff I need to handle today. Some stuff. Word up. Word. So I have to restart my phone. This is what I know. And I can wait for a very long time or whatever. But why is this doing that? What is the reason for this to what's the purpose? What happened? That's what I want to explain. I want it to be known. So I'm going to have a list of things in books of things to sit down and say, why this happened? Why, and people, that's what I said. Yeah, I'll wait for 2 years to get on your schedule. I'll be there in 10 years if you have time on your schedule in 10 years too. I'm coming. Me. Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm coming as me. I'm be so much prettier too. I can't resist myself. My problems are my problems. Have to strengthen myself so much. Oh yeah. Why do now all of a sudden this phone keep asking me, do I want to see? I was about to. Do I want to share? Do I want to share? That's what I was talking about. Okay, so do I want to share? Well, I don't know. But do I want to share my contacts with them? Why now all of a sudden they asking me to share my contacts with them? What sense does that make? I was looking at a picture of this woman who aged. She's older. I mean, her age is big. Something. I don't know. But her numbers would probably. But she looks so good. A black woman. Look good. I don't know how old she is, but I know that she has a child older, probably older than me or my age. She look good. And people can look good and improve. And no matter what, they might not look the same as somebody else or whatever, but eventually you can continue to do that. Work toward it. Don't stop. Do something toward it every day and just know it might take me 5 years, 5 days, 10 years, 10 weeks, something. But I'm going to see me. And I'm going to appreciate and enjoy and like my continual efforts. I have my way of being, and I appreciate myself so very much. So that's how I am, my situation now. Yeah. Just making sure. All the time. Having I know. So what the heck? Oh, alright, wait. I need to use. about to say. I was just about to talk about something like this. Eat. I'm hungry. I gotta eat something. I have to eat something. So I'm not giving anybody permission to starve me. I have to make choices where I've had money and I'm trying to, I don't need to discuss that. I'm saying this, I'm going to continue to make value and use properly of my money and the things that means to me. Drink this coconut milk right now. Some things it would be nice to learn from someone. Sure. But no, I have to learn for myself. I have to have my own understanding. Some things like nobody can tell things about me but me. I'm the only one that can teach about what I'm saying. I'm the only one that can teach about what I'm doing. The most proper person, the most adequate, the most efficient, the one, not me. I have to continue to be myself, do things, move around, understand what I'm doing, understand what I'm eating, understand the process, understand so much. Anyway, so times where I would look at the commercialized way of things, the quick way, the hurry way, the only way I probably knew. Could have probably asked there were other ways. Probably could have found another way, but I just did it in a way that I thought was the best way for me. And it matters so much in so many different ways. I This is coconut milk. So, I didn't say that. You just select Facebook. How did it not share my picture though? I have some things that I had to immediately do so that I could eat and get through the day. Because I eat. That's what I do. I eat. I like to eat. I eat and I drink and I do my stuff on my time. So I'm going to continue to put forth the efforts of my own self. And whatever comes my way, I have to live. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of beat. It's like an instrumental. Drinking this, trying to figure it out. It's something. Well, I have to use. I don't know why. Good. Get more stuff up. Oh. I can have all the hopes or whatever that I could possibly ever have, and I can hold on to them and do all kinds of stuff. But I still have to have me. I have to have me no matter what. Today, appreciating who I am, liking me all the time, more and more. That's how it is. So I just had wanted to say that much, and just really appreciate myself. Just knowing that I'm pleased that I'm finding my own way, and that's what I believe it is so much about. That I think that it is enrichment. Also, I find a better way that I could thrive through and just be a real person and appreciate being natural too. I suppose I gotta figure it out. So I'm not saying this for anyone else in particular. I'm saying it for me specifically. Just Renee Davis. I'm here. That's Renee Davis. I never did know that pumpkin seeds could be green. And the apple juice that I purchased, right? Instacart said that whoever Instacart represented some Instacart said that they were out of the treetop apple juice. This is at they shop at Woodman's too now, so this is a problem that I'm having because they're advertising that they have this stuff there. Hold on, it gets better. So treetop apple juice, 100% pure pressed honey crisp. Okay, so the Instacart says to me in the chat, this is what happened. This is how it happened. Okay. So I said to them, I added spinach to my order, but it's looking like it went to a separate cart. Can you notice it on you order form? They didn't even say anything to me about it. So I'm like, okay. So then they, I don't know what it is, but anyway. So then they say that the food is unavailable. I said, no, I do not want that bread. I can look into a different bread. And I said, can you see if there's a different food for like bread? I know there's other options. So I'm like, okay, well. Then I said, well, I can choose the cinnamon raisins sprouted grain spread. I said, yes, can you see another pressed apple juice? Now, all of these apple juices here. These are all pressed apple juices. All of this apple juice right here. Why couldn't you grab one? Just grab one of them. Why didn't you grab one of those? That's what I ordered. You sent me a picture. But then you sent me a whole different, and I'm over here putting my efforts in now. Okay, for real. But this is what you sent me. How? So then I said, yes, pure pressed apple juice. Then they go and all this different stuff, unavailable, whatever. I said, there has to be another plant-based butter there. I'm sure, because the MIYOKOS has different kinds of plant-based butter. I'm requesting a different butter if the one I order is not in stock. Woodman should have a different butter with cashews or some kind of plant-based. There's even one with oat milk. I have it listed if not available to shop for a different item. The butter is one of the items that is preferred in the order. There is one in a blue box of the MIYOKOS butter. Now, this is what Instacart showed me. Then they still saying this bread is unavailable. I said no. It has to say plant-based. There is bread in the photograph that I requested. This is what I'm saying. I'm shopping on my own. These people not shopping for me. I'm shopping for me. They're going there. Yes, they are. But I'm shopping. So I don't want anybody saying they have to do everything for me. I can do for myself. And I'm proving this. And so that's it. That's it. No other information in this chat. That's it. Didn't tell me that they're going to choose some other butter. Disregarded the whole situation. I ain't getting my spinach. And so this is the order. 9 items found. The orange, I don't even know. It's a big orange. It looked like it could be a grapefruit. I don't even know. The Lay's chips, I don't even know. Maybe I just don't have. I don't like. I don't know what factory. I don't know how. I don't know what. But those Lay's just weren't talking. They weren't. Of course, they weren't talking. About. Those Lay's were just. I can't find the words to say. I don't have to. But anyway. And so that is that, right? But then this is the butter that is said. Okay. I'm doing stuff that I don't have to do. But they sent. I can't believe it's not butter. And which is right here. In the garbage, unopened, okay? We're surviving here. But right here, so how I'm doing my thing and being my original self and authenticity or whatever I want to say. But how can I explain, even though I had to only answer to me, but whatever I'm doing. But you sit there and put on my order. Animal. You also didn't bring my juice. You didn't even have this juice on there. That juice is not anywhere on here. So where's my stuff? So I'm not going to play any games with people and be a part of all kinds of problems, especially where I'm knowing. I'm not making this stuff up. This is real. I have to breathe through this stuff. I have to learn how to find my way. And I don't need people trying to create some kind of events like this constantly in my life. But I'm me though. Who I am. So I would like to have my apple juice. me. I have me. They won't even let me report this stuff or. So this right here. Even if I say different issue, it goes right there. It doesn't even. If I go and I say incorrect items, it's gonna send me right back there. So then I have to go up here, go through here. Click on this further. Please. You save me $236.01. Please. And then I have to ask them for help. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Shit. So it don't say that I have to ask them a question, but I can say that these items are incorrect, and I don't have a question. I have a comment. I have a demand. Um, This don't make any sense. How you gonna tell me to do it, the steps, and you can do it? I'm requesting it. I'm telling you. So why are you constantly telling me to go through steps to do it, and you know how to do it?
I'm already at a point where I am. They already writing back, so they got this. They got their stuff. Now, see, that's bullshit. All the fuck that I just typed, they didn't allow me to send it. They took it away. They trying to find ways to. These people are trying to learn language. That's currency. They're making me translate what I'm saying to them. I just typed all of that, but they did not, so I'm gonna have to type it again. Instacart has it all fucked up, and they don't care if I take them to court. They are searching for something to get in further through the people that they are targeting. They watch what I eat. They watch my patterns. They watch how I talk to them. They have found a way and a pattern of cheap labor, and they constantly target and try to brand me. I'm not allowing it. This is what they are doing. It's not an assumption, it's facts. I am confident. Nah, they playing motherfucking games. They're not sharing what I'm typing here. But that's okay. Because I had this shit here. Now they said my name is on here. Now why is it? hmm They know exactly what I'm writing. They read the shit before I even send it. So now, since they want to do that, I'm going to select it and I'm going to copy it. No, see how this happens here. Look at that. They won't even allow me. They don't want me to send. So what I'm gonna do is send a little bit at a time. See all this shit I have to do? You may not and you have not. Why? You want to change some stuff up? Here it is right here. And that's how they are. And this is what they want. That's how they word their shit. But they don't see. I'm not about to. I don't have to sleep on this shit. I don't have to go through all kinds of mess with them. For now. There it is. I have to put my battery into this, and I have other stuff that I have to do. Look at this. This is. Some pride. Gotta spell right. I don't know how to really spell that good all the time. Now this is the shit I had to go through constantly.
Ugh.
look up a definition. China. I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry. But I'm in the song. And I have to hurry up and type because they want me to type in a specific amount of time or they close out the chat and I have to continue to go through this all over again. That's like a problem. Now the screen's locking up on me. It's bullshit. They don't care about what I'm doing, what I have to fucking do. Now they done minimize my screen to see what do I know how to do that? No, the fuck I don't, okay? But I can learn. I have to do all this now. That's what I'm saying. I have sense. I have my own sense. Yes, refund my order now. I've been going through this stuff for days. I had that stuff. I don't need that shit. I'm about to call them in a minute. Soon. No, my full order. I don't want any of this stuff. Perhaps the water. You did not. No, you didn't. Someone else. No, no. They know the words. They have to know comprehension. They have to know application, but not everybody does. I'm still learning. That's the problem. They just keep adding credits so that they can say they into the chat. Mm-hmm. They know more. No, y'all not about to fucking play me. They so used to people not having sense. And then my screen and shifted and all kinds of stuff on me. Okay. There. They won't let me go in there and manually. But these places doing business in this city. And I'm not having it. And they messing up constantly. So I'm about to call them. They have to do something. They better know.
Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a shopper, please press 2. For all other calls, please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you're a shopper, please press 2. For all other calls, please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Hello, thank you for calling Instacart. My name is Elizabeth and I'm at your service.
I'm calling because I am demanding a refund for my full order. I don't find the items useful. Some of it was refunded yesterday, more than what I asked, but I really don't want the products. I may keep the water at this time, perhaps, but all the other items, you can come and schedule a time to come and pick them up, or I'm going to throw them in the garbage. But you have to give me my money back because I don't like the situation. I don't want to eat the food that had anything to do with this transaction. It's not of
I do
value.
apologize that the order was delivered in a state that you do not want the item. I'll go right ahead to look into the issue for you. Would you maybe assist with the phone number linked to the account so I can have a look at it?
I can tell you my phone number is 1-262-220-12. Yes, 1-262. I'm trying to tell you my phone number, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm here on the phone. 1-262-220-1201. I have to read this stuff for myself and understand I'm talking to you and I'm trying to have a conversation, trying to communicate.
Okay. So I have the account pulled up. I'm looking at the order from Woodman's Food Market. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm trying to hear you.
Okay.
That's
So,
what order, what date?
Okay, I'm looking at the order and I can see that the entire delivery was refunded.
It said that only $35 was refunded. How much and what date? I'm asking you. What date are you looking at?
June the 16th.
Okay, so June 16th, 2024. How much was refunded?
It shows on here that the total refunded amount is $64.75.
Okay, what time did you do that at?
8:52. Yeah, this is done at 8:54 p.m. Sorry.
Okay.
For the refund, there was an amount that went back to the EBT, and the other one went back to the Mastercard.
Okay. Now I am seeing that it is reflecting on here because they have mentioned you all have mentioned through Instacart that it was only $35. So also I see that there was a $5 credit put onto my account yesterday, and allegedly one is supposed to be put on there today. I don't see that other one, but I'm not asking you all to put any credit. And why would you only choose $5?
This is because the amount that is within our threshold is $5. I exceeded, so the specialist refunded you $35.20, but the other items were. Let's see.
Oh my goodness. I have to figure something out.
So for the EBT, we had charged you $50.49. This went back in two amounts. We have $25.63 and $24.86, and then we had charged $9 on your Mastercard, but we had authorized $13. So what went back is the $9.57 that was captured.
And did you return the hold that you have on it?
The whole drops within 7 business days.
Well, you just have to release my money, though. Anyway, so what I'm saying is, yesterday credit was given of $5, and today I was told that you all were giving me a $5 credit. It doesn't reflect that. It's only showing the $5 from yesterday, not the $5 from today. However, why are you trying to give me $10 for what?
I'm not quite sure. Would you like me to maybe go through the previous interaction just to confirm?
I would like to know what that is for, and I want to know exactly why that $5 on each transaction, which would be $10. I want to know exactly why you are trying to give me that, and what is it meant for? What is the meaning of it?
Usually this is given to customers when the order is delivered late or delayed.
Okay, usually, but why is it specifically to me? Only I want to know what it is, what it means to me, and what you all are asking of me. What are you using that for?
Okay, please allow me to have your website now as I go to the previous interaction. That's okay?
I'm here.
Okay.
Keep this water though. Playing games with these people. They're not gonna just try to serve me and then I don't have to starve. That's not I'm not putting that up. That's not how I am. So I'm not gonna say that that's how I do things. these soybeans have seaweed in them too. But I'm straight. I'm not rushing myself for anybody. I'm living my life and I'm gonna be myself more and more every day. Yeah.
Hello, Jasmine. Thank you so much for your patience.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
All right. So I was able to look into the previous interaction.
What's your name?
And I
Who are
see that
you?
this was done on the chart.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name is Elizabeth.
Who? What's
My name
it?
is Elizabeth from Instacart.
Okay. So what are you saying?
Yeah. So I was looking at.
Can you speak to me so I can understand? Can you translate? What are you saying?
You had asked why you were issued with a $5 credit. I went through your previous interaction, and I see that you mentioned that your items were tampered with, and that the person who delivered the order is not the shopper who you saw on the account. And so for that inconvenience, that's why the previous specialist processed the $5 credit for you.
Chauffeur? What do you mean by chauffeur?
Specialist, the agent, specialist. The person who you interacted with on the chat processed the $5 credit due to the inconvenience of your order being tampered with, and that the person who was supposed to deliver the shopper was not the one who delivered.
Right, but I'm not $5. I'm not selling on $5.
I really wish you could do more, but that's the amount that is within the threshold.
So that's why you're giving. So you go ahead and you take that $5 back because I don't want it. That's not what I'm not going to accept that for that. You take that off of my account immediately. No. You guys are not going to play with my food. You're not going to question my strength. You're not going to you are working in a means where I am in control and I have the buying power, and you're not going to misinterpret that. You're not going to falsify that. You're not going to do any of those situations and compromise my food and my nutrition. All that stuff is going into the garbage. I am going to drink the water. And I have to be able to purchase more items and do other things as well. But you all are going to have to figure some things through. And also, so yeah, I'm gonna have to return that cinnamon too. I'm not playing with you all. I'm not gonna do it. And then I have to tip and pay fees and all kinds of stuff. You know, that stuff costs me. And then you put a hold on my money, and I don't need you counting my money. You're prohibiting me. I'm eating at different times that I'm eating different things that I didn't plan. I didn't schedule to eat, and how, you know, you just come through and you are not being as proficient as I asked you to be. It's a simple service to do. You guys it just really, it's not happening. And you're not going to give me $5. Did you take that $5 off of there? Please do that immediately. I don't want it. I'm not accepting that. I'm not selling. You're not going to force me to settle. And if you don't take it off, and then, then that's going to be further like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm not going to introduce abuse into this situation.
I do understand the concern, but once the credit has been processed, I may not be in a very good
That is
position
not
for you to
true.
advance
You
it.
didn't even put you said $5 today, $5 yesterday. Today is today. I don't want that. You're going to have to change that. You can get in that account. If you're not going to put $2 million on there right now, you can go ahead and you can take it. Get that off of my account, because I have to order something and I'm not settling for that. For what you did, I'm not agreeing to it. You're not going to come. What country are you in right now?
I'm in the United States,
What state?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, and so who are you representing? What's your location?
I'm not allowed to disclose the location.
So you
You're
don't
in
have an
Atlanta,
address for
Atlanta,
Instacart?
Georgia.
Do you have an address for Instacart?
No, we don't have an address.
So how are you saying that you are employed with Instacart? So by what means are you communicating to me?
From this number, the one that you called in from.
Okay, so by further means, I'm asking you, are you in a call center? Are you on your personal phone? Am I speaking to you as your own individual person? Or what is the situation that you have? Since you're not at an Instacart call center or building, who am I actually talking to? And what is your objective of Instacart? What are you all really trying to prove? If you're in Atlanta, Georgia, and you're speaking to me, I am in Kenosha, Wisconsin. So I want to know how I'm communicating, who I'm communicating with. I have a right to know that. And I'm not asking you anything about your personal self other than your name, in which you are representing Instacart. Instacart.com and the affiliates. What are you saying?
My name is Elizabeth, and I'm in a contact center in Atlanta, Georgia.
You're in a contact center. What is the name of the contact
Yes.
center? That right there. Hung up on me. That's a problem. People are going to use all kind of mechanism to come in and conquer a situation, and I don't know, maybe administration in Kenosha want this kind of stuff to happen. I don't know what the fuck they doing, because they really need to have a conversation. But I'm handling my own business. Shit. I don't have to have anybody to vote me in to handle my business and make it and live my life. Okay? Because a government is a system of people. No, I myself, I am a person. Now, where is that sentiment? It's always doing some kind of shit. They see, them motherfuckers know, they see what I'm ordering, they like, damn. And they know my patterns and different things that I do. And so they know I'm not going to play them games. But I'm not about to have them starve me. I could be on bullshit and have them refund my money, eat my beans, and drink my water, have my cinnamon, have this punk ass juice, drink that juice, and also continue to build my case. And I am. I'm not playing. And then for them to be further disrespectful and to hang up in my face and not call me back. She asked me my phone number. I told her my phone number. So perhaps she's going to call back. But she says she's in a contact center, but she doesn't want to name that contact center. But this is a service that has addresses that I go to, all kinds of stuff. No, I'm the boss. I'm in control of that. No, I want to know what's happening. What do y'all have going on here? For real. Then I had another order that I had to talk to them about. That so-called ginger. That's not only ginger. It's other things. They're saying it's ground ginger. Shit. Sit here and fucking constantly get them tutorials and shit over and over again, teaching them so that they can disguise their ass through some situation, or they can continue to manage their way and make it while they steady trying to deprive me and don't want to translate. I need to learn some language too. What am I have to do? I plan for a specific reason, the things that I want to do and how I want to do it. I don't want to get on a bus right now and go to the store and go through all that different stuff and all that. That's not what I had planned. I have other stuff I have to do. I have to charge my devices now and all kinds of stuff. I have to use the bathroom. It's just so much. And she did not take that credit off of there. Shit, they ain't put that credit on there for today anyway. That $5 on there, that $5 was from yesterday. Don't play with me. Do not fucking try to misinterpret shit on me, because I have to do something. Real. Because no matter what, they're going to tell me that I have to spend that $5. Yes, I can get on a bus. Yes, I can do things. But I have other stuff planned. I'm not going to have people to put me out of my way. But I can get up and go and do that. I don't have to order anything from them. Got what? Nah. Now, so I had mentioned to them about this don't make any sense. What I see you saying? Why? I have problems all over the place. And these people create these items and ship them and sell them and do all kinds of stuff. But they're so convenient. But where are the places? I'm going to try to go to Jockey or something and see how their stuff is or something. I don't know, because this is a problem that I have. I need some socks. Spending all this money on these damn socks, and they just they making imprints on me and shit. I don't need a motherfucker branding me. I don't need anything to be. I don't have to have someone to brand me. I have me. Oh my goodness. Anytime somebody introduce something in the community and say it's good, that don't mean everybody gotta get behind it. Shit, I don't have to agree to something because people test things. People put things out there. I don't have to say I want that. Whew, my goodness. Sheesh. I've been dealing with this shit for years. going through stuff like this for over 20 years, but it's been more consistent probably within maybe 18 years or something since I've really been. It's been more, I'm not even going to put an amount of time, but I'm saying through customer service and doing things like that, I've been on phone calls. I've been talking. It's been a lot. It's been hundreds. It's constant over and over and over again. Something. All the time. All the time. All of the time. And I have my time. I want my time. I have my time. Ugh. I'm pretty, and so it's always seemed like I have to fight all the time because I am pretty. I don't need that water either. I'm gonna buy my own shit. Evidently, they don't know. They ain't gonna know, but they gonna know something about me. They gonna know something. They knowing now. In real time. I'm so thirsty. I have to. With that. I need something to drink. So, I already told them I'm keeping that water, and I'm not accepting. So what? How much you? I want to know how much you charging me for this water. How much you charging me for this water? So I can know. You charging me how much? What's charge? How much it cost? What you asking? What's the price? Because I paid for it with my money, my currency. You introduce more of a situation to me. I don't want to work for you. Who are you? Who are you working for? Who that person work for? How many people y'all working with? What's up? What you talking about? What you trying to do? Talk to me. Put it in writing though. Since you such a big person. You big boss, you know how to write? What's the problem? I'm not scared. I want to communicate. I want to talk. What is this? What's the problem? Who ordering what? What is Instagram talking about? No, I have me. I'm all of me. I need all of me and more. You're not even showing me that I can eat. I can't even call you and get my food. I can't go on the computer and get my food. You don't give a fuck about me. Go and find something else to do. Find something else to be and do, to be with and be around and look at. What is talking all the goddamn time doing? Shit, I'm not about to be all dry for any motherfucking body. Please. Shit. I'm not asking everybody to pardon me, because what the fuck, what is it to be pardoned? I want people, you got a problem with me, and you put that shit in writing. You let me know. You got a problem? Then say it to my face. If you have a problems with involving Jasmine Renee Davis, email it and all full details in English as well to email address jasmine_Renee Davis@outlook.com. Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm just saying it plain and simple. It's not have to be all technical. If you know, you know. If you have some kind of problem with me, then I'm sure that you can understand that. And if you don't, then I know somebody that can. Me. Call me then. No. Put that shit in writing. That's what I'm telling you. No. Put it in writing if you got such a problem. Tell me what the problem is. What have I possibly could do to make my situation better? Real. I have to use the bathroom. I know that. That's gonna help a lot. Quite much. Being clean is it's a matter, man. It's serious. It's serious. It's all right. I don't have to rush through my life and be all over the place and say, fuck this shit. I'm taking care of me and mine around me, and I'm doing what I can. For real. Ooh. Goodness. This stuff throughout the day, constantly. Not good with Actually, I need to do something else. Whew. Whew. Oh. Whew. Um. Whew. I'm gonna have to use this bowl. I don't know. This bag. This bag. Where is it? Um, please. Okay, I got it. So much right now. I'm gonna use this bowl right now. Where is it? Whew. It's big enough or not. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's not big enough. Oh goodness, it's not big enough. Oh my goodness. Oh. Where? Oh, please. I'm living. Ooh. And I'm trying to be as clean as I possibly can be. This is part two. So Listen, man, I had to. All of this. Seriously. This is about movement. How it came out. I'm out here. This is real. It's not something I'm doing for fun. It's fundamental. I'm okay with my life. I just went right into it. So I'm gonna get my bag to get in. Look at that. That just came up out of me.